오늘은 플스로 킹덤컴2 진행해볼게요. 신보세기 2초 보헤미아 왕국은 전쟁의 불길로 휩싸여 못 읽었다. 벤체슬라스 4세는 반대파 귀족들과 그의 동생인 헝가리의 지기스문트 왕에게 감금되었다. 통치자를 잃은 왕국은 혼란 속으로 빠져들었다. 정당한 왕을 지지하는 충신은 소수에 지나지 않았다. 야, 1403년. 와, 이번엔 총도 나온다더니 진짜네. 석궁 나온다 그랬거든요. 야, 그래픽도 많이 좋아졌네. 라타인가? 라타인가 여기? 걸음걸이가 헬리죠. 일부 엔딩 보니까 2부에 여지를 남겨놨었더라고요. 헬리가 아니네? 어우, 그 사람 살 수 있을까? 아, 공성병기다. 돌날 나온다. 어쩌다가 이런 상황까지 온 거지? 와, 야, 야, 조준 정확하게 있네. 뭐야, 무슨 상황이지? 갑자기 왜 시작하자마자 전쟁이지? 괜찮나? 화살 줬어. 아, 석궁. 어? 이거 그 음악 소리는 안 나가나요, 지금? 아, 이제 나가네. 아이고, 방송이 안 나가서 잠시만요. 잠깐만. 아이고, 공성 장면 저게 안 나갔네. 이거 공성 장면 때문에 다시 한번 볼게요. 다시. 아, 음성이 안 들어갔어. 다시. 이거 왜 음성이 안 들어갔지? 야, 멋있다.
Keep firing! Don't
진짜 무슨 영화 보는 것 같다. 이게 원 하고 나서 팀 이어서 하니까 또 이런 맛이 있네요. 스토리가 머릿속에 남아있으니까.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
근데 갑자기 왜 전쟁 상황이지? 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까요?
Godwin!
고드윈 신부, 그 검술했던 신부인가?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
야, 라디! 이야, 멋있다, 성. 와, 근데 공성병기 들어설 정도면 엄청 수세에 몰렸다는 건데.
Take cover!
아이고, 성능 대박이었어. 함락당하는 거는 어쩌는데? 안 되는데.
A rude awakening, eh?
제가 지금 패드로 조작을 처음 하는 거라 키도 잘 모르거든요.
Make it count.
처음에 좀 추정이 있어야 될 것 같아요. 와. 야, 기가 막힌다. 계단을 올라가 숨겨.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to shoot him! Knock it down!
고정점이 없는데?
Now you're finished! Die, you swine!
고정 써야 돼.
Now you're finished!
야, 이거 어렵다. 이거 어렵네? 생각보다.
Die,
엄청
you
야였네.
swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! What now, fucker? Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here! Hey, come on! Join the line!
야,
Stop!
빨리. 오케이. 제대로 한번 짰구만.
Get ready for another attack! This one's not up!
잠깐만. 비정량이야? 이건 제가 다음에 해올게요. 이용 가능이고. 저걸 구경할 게 아니라 컨트롤 사진 모드도 있네. 공전 L2 공격 R2 막 해제가 R1이고 R3가 스피거나 락킹이고 말벌도 호출하고 상호작용은 세모 메모는 이제 확정이고 점프 X가 뭔가 선택이고 이 정도면 일단 될 것 같은데.
Them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me. Burn, fuckers!
칼도 칼. 나 지금 칼이 칼이네. 어디로 갈 건데? 아 이게 패드라서 쉽지 않네. 덤벼라. 와우. 어디 있어? 어디? 스택한다. 스택을 필요하고. 같이 가져가봐. 어디? 어디 들어와? 와. 와. 어딜 들어와? 어딜? 화살. 난 나중에 어딜 들어오냐고 어딜? 올라와이 어딜? 어딜 들어와 어딜? 어딜 들어오냐고. 어디 나갔어? 어딜 들어와? 어쭈? 어딜 들어와? 오케이. 와 진짜 전쟁 같다. 아, 저 창이 저렇게 힘든 이유가 저런 거거든요. 근데 불안하다. 아이고.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you rat. Jesus.
화살이 세구나.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
와, 첫 시작부터 엄청 인상하다. 대박이다. 와, 킹덤컴 이거다. 영화 보는 것 같아요. 와. 아, 근데 이게 키보드 마우스가 아니라서 조작이 좀 어렵네요. 와, 큰일 났네. 확실히 그래픽 좋아졌다. 약간 화면이 밝게 나오는데? 제가 보는 것보다 좀 화면이 밝거든요.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O dentes fortuna
아, 너무
juvat.
밝은데?
Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world.
좀 비슷해진
Meet
것 같기도
new
하고.
women. And simply have some
식감이.
fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my
이게
bodyguard's a
좀
monk
비슷해 보이는
who
것 같아요.
can't
제
speak
화면이랑.
Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
멋있다. 웅장하다. 와, 다른 분들 플레이하는 거 보니까 한 60시간씩
My
플레이하던데.
word. That is fucking impressive.
대서사시다,
It
대서사.
makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
와, 음악이 진짜 맛돌이에요. 여기 진짜 음악 맛집이야. 네, 에픽에서 다운받았을 때
Looking forward to new adventures?
Oh,
Adventures
음악도-
that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their
오케스트라
doorstep.
연주하는 것도 막
You
볼
bet
수
we
있는
will.
게
We'll hand over our
있더라고요.
important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye,
그치?
it does look like that.
이제 슬슬
He'll hand
장소에
over all the
관심
Ratai
가지라고.
estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
Oh.
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within
아,
reach.
자동으로 가네.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
제가 조정 안 하고 그 왼쪽 스틱은 가만히 놔두고 오른쪽 스틱으로만 이제 시야 방만 이렇게 조정하고 있거든요. 강아지다.
Sir,
뭐지?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
고마?
Besides, wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are
네,
you
공개할
people?
수도 있지.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
실제
Well,
역사를
my
기반으로
master
만든 내용인
is
것
a member
같더라고요.
of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear
벤체 그 가문이
we are
약간
enemies.
좀 정파? 뭐라고 해야 되지? 쪽이고 시기스문트가 약간 반란 일으키는 군대 수동 일으키는 그 같은 거거든요. 그래서 지금
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
and who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
그 지금 스토리 조금 정리를 하면 할리츠, 우리 주인공인 헨리가 살던 옛날 동네에 그 할리츠가 피격을 당했는데 아주 나중에 알고 보니까 기스문트라는 왕이 돈을 찍어내고 그 돈을 찍어내고 가짜 화폐죠. 가짜 화폐를 찍어내고 그 돈으로 용병을 고용을 해서 군대처럼 만들어가지고 약간 무력으로 다 싸잡아가는 그런 상황이었거든요. 어쨌든 그래서 지금 두 그 세력이 약간 사이가 좋진 않아요. 아, 당신의 플레이 유형은 병사에게 혼자 순찰자. 말로 일을 해결하기를 선호합니다. 이걸로 갈게요. 귀족의 참모이자 특사입니다.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
아, 이제 나오네요. 상대방을 설득하여 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다. 이제 아래 선택지를 통해서 어떻게 반응할지. 사술은 평화롭게 사태 해결이고, 매력은 좋은 평판을 이용하고, 알력은 약간 인상파, 카리스마 이런 건가 보죠? 강압, 약간 좀 거친, 터프한 그런 성격인 것 같고, 위압, 약간 권위적인 느낌인가 보다. 공포는 협박하는 거고, 음, 또 위에 거가 좀 선이고 아래 거가 약간 좀 터프한 네요. 이거 못 믿으니까 같이 소탕을 하고 믿는 거로 만드는 게 맞을 것 같아요. 같이 동맹을 하겠습니다.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So
이러면
move
믿을 거야?
aside and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
명성
You're
이름이래.
passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of
이게 이렇게
Moravia,
되네.
and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance.
조심히
That's-
선택해야 되겠다.
It seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir,
야, 내가
before their
실수한 게
impertinence
돼버렸네.
leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
선택 하나를 잘못해버렸네.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
어딘데?
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky.
토마스?
Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you.
제발.
You lot are
너무
rank.
플레이가 어렵지만 않았으면 좋겠다. 죄송해요. 잠깐만 마이크 좀 만질게요. 한스기 형에게 계획이 무엇인지 물어보십시오. 아,
Stop bothering me, much.
강아지.
Bothering me, much.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you source him out? Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that?
템을 눌러.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. You're doing my head in.
Free! Off you go.
초급 머트래요. 복종하면 사냥, 추적, 전투까지 도와준다. 와. 동료 탭에서 확인할 수 있고, 복종도 수가 높을수록 강해지고 잘 싸우고. 아, 0이 되면 도망친다고. 아하. 길게 눌러 호출할 수 있고. 아, 무기를 들고 있거나 웅크리거나 전투 중이거나 세모를 길게 누르면 앞에 있는 사람을 공격한다. 바라보면서 L1을 길게 누르면 명령창이 열린대요. 먹이 줄 수도 있고 냄새 묻은 아이템으로 추적할 수 있고. 아, 왜 집으로 돌려보내기 기술이 은신할 때 필요할까요? 자유. 신혼을 그리며 맴돌고 필요한 경우는 전투를 가까이서 싸우지 않고 제자리에 머물며 기다려. 자유가 제일 무난하겠네요.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He said one. That barking was a pain in the ass.
아,
You're my doggy, eh?
귀여워. 먹이 주기.
Look what I have for you.
먹이 줄 게 없네요.
Run.
먹이 줄. 빵?
Here you go.
이-
Take it.
빵 안 돼? 먹이 줄 수 있는 게 뭐가 있지? 감정도 뭘 먹일 수가 있지?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win. Because you always lose.
아직 좀 생소해가지고 조작하는 게. 이게 줌 끝이고. 이거를 찾아야 되는데, 오츠한테 물어볼게요. 정보 확인할 수 있고, 위아래가 버튼이군요. 위는 지도, 아래는 소지품. 원대 그 UI를 따라가니까 순서가 있구나. 후보 아래 머리 보고 손갑 아래 캔비스. 무빈 바지. 의상. 세계를 생성하여. 이건 좋다. 옛날에는 일일이 다 갈아입었어야 됐거든요. 근데 상황에 따라서 의상을 갈아입을 수 있나봐요. 갑옷 하나 있고, 은신할 때 있고, 이제 의복 있고. 괜찮네요, 이거. 해머로 의상 변경. 이거 좋다. 아까 장비하고 있는 건가 보죠? 색을 따로 뒀네. 이거 좋다. 이건 따로 둔 거 좋다. 플레이어 탭. 여기서 이제 내 능력치를 볼 수 있죠. 지금 레벨은 15네요. 처음부터 15야. 사용 가능하고 퍽. 저게 7개 사용했다는 거겠죠? 7 플러스 7 써있으니까. 진동 온다. 오, 신기해. 옷 착용하고 있어서. 설명이 이렇게 나오네요. 존재감. 화술. 그 1편 때 롱소드 썼거든요. 이번에도 롱소드 위주로 플레이를 한번 해볼게요. 아니면 건방패나. 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데. 하나, 둘. 야, 좀 멋있다. 오, 효과 멋있어. 뭐야, 멋있다. 동료 72네요. 제작, 아, 제작도 할 수 있어, 이제? 야, 이 종류가 다 나오네? 그때 있었던 종류 똑같은 거네요. 추가가 되진 않았네. 텍스. 아, 설명 같은 건가 보다. 실제 이 시대 배경이랑 막 이런 것들 좀 고증하고 이렇게 만든 걸로 알고 있거든요. 그래서 리얼해서 또 인기가 많았었던 걸로. 너무 마르게 나왔는데? 한우씨 경 좀 통통한데 원래? 사람은 누구야? 그, 그 대머리, 그 부모님의 원수, 문어 대가리. 얘가 이제 내 친구죠. 그거 됐어요. 스토리가 있네, 사건이. 일단 좀 배경을 알아야 되니까 조금만 읽어볼게요. 벤체슬라스가 이제 유능한 통치자가 아니어가지고 이제 몰아내려고 지기스문트라는 세력이 나온 것 같아요. 납치. 뭐야, 납치를 두 번이나 당했어? 1394년에 납치를 당해서 8년 뒤에 헝가리 왕 지기스문트가 또 감금. 1년 동안 감금당했네. 아, 1년 동안 지기스문트가 자기 멋대로 돈을 모아들였네. 정복하고 약탈당했대요. 아, 무능한 왕이구나. 이 배경 때문에 스칼리츠가 약탈당했나봐요. 아, 그러네. 딱 스칼리츠, 아, 저거, 벤체슬라스 이 왕이 납치당했을 때 지기스문트가 딱 저거 있네. 아하. 윤광이 있었고. 왕의 지지자인, 아, 그래가지고. 그 1화 때 나오죠. 딱 그 성으로 도망쳐서 성이 포위당했을 때 폭풍이 몰아쳐가지고 몰래 빠져나왔었죠. 아, 아, 실제로, 어, 완전히 파괴됐고 지금도 재건되지 않았다. 중세 후기의 위기. 어, 흑사병 14세기부터 며칠 전 아니 원에서 그 어떤 마을이 마시는 물 때문에 전염병 같은 게 돌아가지고 고생했던 그런 스토리가 나오거든요. 그게 흑사병 관련이 있나? 흑사병을 잘 몰라서 제가 보스만 되고 농민봉기까지 교황청의 분열과 역량 부족으로 이 상황이 장기화됐고 교회가 그러니까 이제 흔들렸고 이제 시대가 어지러우니까 왕권이 약화가 됐고 이제 국민들이 불만이 생기고 하니까 지키던 세속적인 것들을 다 나물나라 했겠네요. 혼란스러운 시대군요. 왕권도 무너져가고 시민들의 불평불만이 하늘을 찌르던 그런 시기인가 봐요. 수수돌 딱 전형적인 우리가 알고 있는 그 요새죠. 성 주변에 물 웅덩이 만들어가지고 성벽 못 오르게 하고 성문 하나만 있고 해자라고 하는구나 저거를. 지금도 살아남은 그 건축물인가 봐요. 일단은 아츠한테 가서 먹을 거 있는지 물어볼게요. 얘가 아츠인 것 같죠? 딱
Hey, Conrad.
오츠구나.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Why don't we carry on to the foothills across? They must have a tavern.
이걸로 할게요.
We'll have a game then.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord Bombergov's castle. And I'll be invited too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Zahan always keeps you close at hand. All right then, here's your
Hey.
sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My
고기
favourite
소스,
is raw meat
양배추
with rose
곁들인
hip sauce
멧돼지고기.
and cabbage.
대화를 좀만 더 할게요.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Venceslas under lock and key in Vienna,
동생이구나.
and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering
형이
Bohemia.
불만
We need
쓰니까
to know who's
내가
going to stand
왕이
on our
돼야
side
되겠다고
if
칼을
things get
뽑았나
even
보네.
worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
자. 아,
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce
진짜.
at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and Bombergo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go
아,
according
근데
to plan.
그래픽 진짜 많이
Don't you
좋아졌다.
worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
그때 당시에는 저게 지식이니까.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it. Run!
다른 사람들하고도 말 한번 나눠볼까요? 콜라스.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible.
그래.
And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's
긍정적으로
right.
보는구만.
And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
근데 둘이 같은 그런 사상을 가진 상황 입장이 아닌데.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
안 해도 되는 말인데 괜히 했네. 그런 말들은 좀 피해도 괜찮을 것 같아요.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
한판 해볼까요?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was
아까
just
거기
lying
있는가
there.
보다.
So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I
네,
see
한판
you've
해.
got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, How about you pay for
Oh.
everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates
와,
yesterday.
운반지.
I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
이겨야 되겠는데? 또 그거겠죠? 1하고 5는 네. 1은 100, 5는 50이고 1, 2, 3, 4는 500점, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6은 750점, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6은 1500점. 악마의 머리는 조커와 같은 역할을 수행하며 어... 에이.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
보고 뭐야 5가 몇 개 나온 거야? 이게 선택이겠지? 점수 따고 넘길게요. 끝났는데?
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done?
뭐야
A
한 방에
bet is a
끝났어.
bet. Here's your ring.
그런다. 오츠의 반지를 얻었습니다. 소지품 들어가서 여기 있나? 오츠의 물건이다. 매력이 올라가네요.
Henry, what the fuck
어?
was
왜,
that
왜,
about?
왜, 왜?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The
아,
way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
이렇게
Well,
될지 몰랐지.
you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm
Okay.
here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long
Oh.
journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
훈련을
All
이렇게
right
하네.
then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard!
So, shall we start?
Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Come on, try again. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice, then try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Oh. Wrong. Nice. Cover, for Christ's sake. That's the way. Don't get so close to me.
왜 공격을 안 해?
Good. Nice. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Don't get so close to me. Nice, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block
바로
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering,
아,
you have to strike straight away. Nice.
오케이.
You have to block first. Don't get so close to me. Good, Henry. You have to block first. That's not the way. You already showed me how.
왜 안 막아져?
Not like that. You mustn't block so soon.
왜 안 막아지지?
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you
그 이해를
can't make a
가르쳐주지?
perfect block?
내가 배운
Then it's
거.
best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Not like that. Oh, nice, Henry. Keep your distance, Henry. Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
이제
How
내기하는 거야?
about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling
들어와.
confident or not?
Fine.
와,
200.
200까지? 대박.
Off to a good start.
와우. 와우. 와우, 와우, 와우.
That one hit the spot.
와우, 와우, 와우.
Put up a fight at least.
와우, 와우, 와우. 이겼는데, 잘하면?
Put up a fight at least.
어? 졌다고 내가?
And you've had it. I say the victor is
아,
clear. I'll get my
아직 포기
winnings
안
from you
했는데?
later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
아, 열받네. 200원 날렸어. 아, 200원이면 꽤 큰데. 아,
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
아, 이게 졌네.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you
그냥
could have
가르쳤었구나.
cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
아우, 임자 있었어? 아, 뭐 하지? (2번) 아니면 (4번) 하고 싶거든요.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Oh.
What was her name now?
Teresa. She
Teresa.
lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't
갑자기
too bad.
갑분사인데?
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
이 표정 왜
Where
이래?
were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
저는 계속 여기 있었는데요, 은신. 이거 존재감이 없는 거 아니야? 은신처를 찾고 있었습니다. 걔가 새로운 저거니까 개 조련을 한번 찍어볼게요.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. There was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
타격술이 새로 나온 거긴 한데 일단 기본 베이스가 있어야 되니까 검으로 갈게요.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it
일편
together.
스토리를 약간
Just before he was
요약해주네.
slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that.
1편 스토리를 완벽하게 요약하네.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
그건 그렇지.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
왜 안 내켜하지? 뭐가 있나?
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
몸 좋다.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
뭐야?
Hans.
왜 이렇게 좋아해? 표정 봐.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
개구리 소리 봐.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It works.
What was that?
Let's go.
아, 이거 헤드폰을 끼고 했어야 됐는데. 근데 이런 데를 지나가고 싶을까?
Even closer, but careful.
와. 나가면 안 돼.
Henry, I told you to.
어?
Fucking God, you're a
뭐야, 우리. 어? 어? 뭐야, 우리 거 다 약탈당하는 거야, 설마?
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
누구야? 어떡해. 장비랑 돈이랑 다 털리겠다.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
아, 안 돼.
chance.
와, 어떡하지?
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
아, 못됐다. 선택해야 될 것 같은데?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
헨리 왜 그런
Enough,
거야?
I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
있는데? 누구지?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
그냥 하는 거야, 이게?
Just now!
배웠는데? 등에 꽂힌 거 아니야?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses quick!
꽂혔네, 우선.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
아우.
No, wait! Ah,
아우.
fuck!
이때 진동
You've
왔으면
got to
좋았을 것
flee.
같은데.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
그때 당시에는 물도 안 깨끗해서 감염됐을 것 같은데 안 좋을 것 같은데. 화상통 안 걸리면 다행이야. 뭐 하는 놈이지?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to trust?
수색. 범죄 현행범. 딱, 금지. 거나 다른 방식 범죄가 되. 가지고 표시를 한. 이렇게 가는 거 위험한데.
Someone in front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. Got that?
발소리 들린다.
Call out as soon as you see them,
뭐야?
and then kill them. No fucking around. You,
Watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your eyes
this way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond.
야,
They
참
didn't succeed
쉽지
in
않네.
swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
Sakura.
foot trails,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up. Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
쏜다.
Than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catch you some
그걸 못 봐?
better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
그걸 못 봐? 이걸 사네.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top.
아.
Fuck.
I played dice against lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, it's out
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
There won't be nothing up there. We're down
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you prick?
아,
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
They're here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
한수경 어디 있어? 벌써 와 있었어?
Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us.
어,
You don't
위험한데?
say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
좀 어두워서 잠만 살짝만 올릴게요. 이렇게.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
아, 걸렸는데. 아, 죽었다. 살아갔었어야 됐는데. 야, 이거 어디로 도망가야 되지?
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
헬릭이 형 어디 갔어? 안 돼. 와, 큰일 났다.
Looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just
Ah,
avoided being
다행이다.
seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
오오오. 안 가고 뭐 하는 거야? 오, 칼 챙겼다.
Fuck you, whoreson!
아이씨. 한 대 맞고 죽는다고? 오, 버츠. 오.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
뭐야?
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
아,
You did a fine job.
떨어졌는데 왜 상책이 하나가 없지? 높은 데서 굴러 떨어졌는데?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
이거 마지막
Has its
장면인데?
benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. How are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
아, 그치. 생채기가
For the love of
없으니까.
God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done
이게
for.
옷을 어디서 구했냐?
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
이게 살았다고? 이게 나네.
And that fella landed with you. And you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd
아,
have ended
쟤거
up the same as
뺏긴
him.
거야?
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
야, 처음부터 쉽지 않네. 해보네 역시.
How are you holding up?
나쁘지 않군요.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
오씨. 크리스마스다.
What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
와.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
오 깜짝아. 와 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어. 샬리츠.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
PTSD인가? 이게 좀 심하게 남았나 보네요. 충격적이지.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir Otto.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
야, 고맙네. 끝까지 챙겨주네. 힘들 텐데. 벚꽃 보이는 거
Henry,
보니까
focus. Henry, pull yourself together.
아,
Please.
비극적인 장면.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
아,
Hang in there.
Mom.
Bring it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
아, 근데 저렇게 높은 데 떨어졌으면
Henry,
되는 게 신기한 거지.
wake up.
야,
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
아, 진짜 처음부터 고난 시작이네.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
놀라지도 않으시네.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Oh.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against you!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
정신 잃었어. 어떡해. 피 나는 거 봐. 괜찮은 거야? 안 멈추는데? 야, 진짜 대군이구나, 이거. 트라우마가 엄청 심한가 봐요. 하면은
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
1편을 안 해도 스토리 요약을
I am
해주네.
Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
엄마다.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
아이고. 이것도 다쳤네. 아휴. 내 침대야 여기가?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
약초상이네.
And
운동하네.
so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Your shoulder is looking a lot
얼마나
better.
아플까?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more. especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
팔에 아물 수
Thanks.
있게.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water.
너무
No doubt you'll
친절하시다.
be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
아. 전부 잃었다고? 레벨까지? 아. 야, 스토리 구성 좋네. 네.
That's really good.
지금 포만감이 별로 없네요. 포만감
So good
40밖에
I
안
wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
접시에 덜어 먹어야지. 이게 뭐야. 포만감이 69밖에 안 되는데?
No food for me here.
83 정도면 나쁘지 않다. 아, 무슨 문을 푹 파게 하네. 반대쪽으로 나가야 되나?
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
아래쪽에 있나? 배울 거니까 아래에 있겠네. 잘못 왔다. 약간 걸을 때 진동이 약간씩 오네요. 왼쪽 오른쪽 순서대로 오는데 발 내딛는 그거를 표현을 했나봐요. 맞아. 여기서 칫솔하는 게 아닌가? 아, 물통에서. 나 왜 내과로 왔냐? 어떡하지? 와, 리얼한데. 와.
Feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
일단 삽을 하나. 삽을 하나. 오. 일단 다 챙겨봐. 그 다음에 굵은 개자식이래. 와, 걸을 때마다 진동 느껴지네. 좋지 않은 거니까 조금 멀리 가서 끌게요. 하고 움직인 대로. 오, 진동 온다. 걸을 때마다. 아주 습하고 움직인 대로. 나쁜 놈의 새끼. 어디까지 가야 되지? 땅을 어떻게 파? 너무 그림이 성의 없는 거 아니야? 땅을 어떻게 파는 거야? 땅을 파야 묻어주는. 있네? 일단 안 보이는데 치워놨으니까 그게 중요한 게 아니라 한스령을 살리는 게 더 중요해. 씻고 세이지랑 캐모마일 좀 캐러 갔다 오고. 한 대 있을 법한데. 여기 있다.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
캐모마일 왜 안 보이지?
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
시간 지체도 아니야.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
뭐야, 무슨 일이야?
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Company yesterday down by the... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov,
What's your name?
then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off, alright?
The devil take it. That's a...
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right. I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
궁금술을 시작했다.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
캐모마일 포도주, 캐모마일 2번, 외식에 세이지 갈아서 감아서.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right.
포도주.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
오, 나름 리얼해졌어.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
야, 이걸로 조종하기 쉽지 않다. 방식은 똑같은데.
Have you ground it?
Okay.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
두 개 만들었네. 야, 이거 약초 만들기 어렵네.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
때는 자는 게 보약이지.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after. It's up to you and the Almighty.
할 거 없잖아. 아침까지 자. 저녁에 밥 먹고 나도.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
아, 이제 보니까 쟤였네.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
1편 요약을 중간중간 해주네.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a
야,
memento.
마지막 장면.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
I found you.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
그래서인가?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
나 구해줬을 땐가 보다.
Were you having a nightmare?
그래서 얼굴이 좀 변했는데?
My dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
그치.
Ma
트레이서인 줄
told me what
알았네,
happened
진짜.
to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that Night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
아버지의 검.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
살아났네?
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir.
포만감을 좀만 더 채울게요. 또 언제 먹을 수 있을지 모르니까. 포만감 많이 찾고.
And I succeeded.
자,
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
아, 머트. 뭘 골라야 되지? 다른 사람들은 다 죽었으니까.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your
조심해야 될
sword,
것 같아요. 진짜일 수도 있으니까.
But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
와, 진짜 무슨 영화 보는 것 같다. 아, 이거 돈까지 주네. 아, 너무 좋으신 분들이다. 혹시 사실 텐데 엄청 베풀어 주시. 은혜 꼭 갚으러 올게요, 보제나. 내가 진짜 우문보아 들고 내가 빅실버 야, 그렇게 더 좋아졌다. 확실히 2편이라 1편 때 불편했던 점들을 다 어느 정도 개선한 것 같거든요. 예를 들면 복장 갈아입는 거, 상황에 맞춰서 갈아입어야 되는 그런 인시스템도 되게 대단한 것 같고, 그래픽도 보면서 이번에는 명성을 끝까지 신경 쓸 필요가 없었던 것 같은데 이번에는 왠지 선택지가 좀 더 중요해진 것 같아서 선택을 할 때 좀 더 신중하게 선택을 해볼게요. 해서 그래픽이 좋아진 것 같으면서도 좀 아쉽네. 누구지? 반한 거야? 아니 만나러 가야 된다며. 그렇게 멀리 가야 돼? 산까지?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
노크해야지 뭐.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
뭐지? 하는 게 없어.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
왜 반응이 없지? 연기가 나는데 굴뚝에서? 뭐야.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
왜 웃지?
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
이 사람인가?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I
어?
doubt Sir Hanush would
들었다고?
send two
아, 내 거
vagabonds
전용
covered
훔쳐가서.
in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
아이고.
The captain's company was also
승인이
ambushed
아무도
by
없네.
outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
와. 근데 이게
wait.
맞지.
Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
조사를
There's
해야
only
되나?
one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
아,
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
하지? 어떻게 해야 될까요? 야, 이거 소리가 리얼해서 좋긴 한데 처음부터 쉽지가 않네요. 어떻게 해야
There's all that
되나?
at the gate. You
일하는다.
try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God,
돈을 벌어야
so
되나 일단?
riches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
뭐가 좋을까?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why.
그러네,
Oates,
다 죽었네.
Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
슬프다.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that.
And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
여자가 눈에 들어오나 본데?
What is it?
이 동네의 절세 미녀인가 본데?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you.
와우.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers'
아,
throats wet.
그러니까 저렇게
Ah, that's another
행동을
matter then.
거치게도.
Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Anyone you know going to
I heard some
Nobody
talk about
invited
your
me.
captain.
Oh?
I know where I'm going.
What was that?
That is wounded.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Okay.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
왜 이렇게 차갑게 굴지? 뭐 사정이 있겠죠?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Okay.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
어떻게 해야 되지?
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over
그
there.
사람들인가 보다.
Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
오케이. 가자.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks?
같이
yanking my
하자.
noble pizzle.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three
나
states?
명성을 잃었네.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst,
귀족이라고
I'll
일하기
help
싫어하니까
you
혼자
find your
할게요.
dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
오케이. 뭔가? 밀가루가 어디 있는데? 아, 이거야?
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
이제? 어딘가 보다. 아이고.
Blessings to you.
아, 근데 이 스토리를 진짜 너무 잘 쓴다. 요즘 들어서 그런 생각을 해요. 사람 사는 건 이야기니까 이야기가 주는 힘이 되게 강하다고 생각을 하거든요.
It happens. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
뛸 때마다 그 발걸음에 맞춰서 진동이 살짝 살짝
How
바뀌거든요.
dare you? I'm the son of
강해도 좋을 것 같아. 사람들 가기 전에 빨리 말 걸어야 되는데. 이게 더.
What did you say?
안 돼, 안 돼,
Say
안
it
돼.
again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
어? 와우. 아, 왜 그래?
I'll show you.
아, 왜 그래, 왜?
Vermin. Come on then.
아우, 왜? 왜?
I'm wounded. You want to try me?
아우, 야. 어?
We'll finish this quick.
You're no match for us, fucker.
잠깐만요. 더워 갑자기. 갑자기 더워. 이놈들.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
야, 몇 명이야? 한 명 치고 한 명씩. 이거 싸움 이겼어야 됐는데.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
왜 때려? 안 돼! 게임 오버야?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
뭐야?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to
이걸 내
argue my
탓에?
case a bit better.
이걸 내
What do you
탓으로.
think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just
싸우는 거
make things
별로 안
worse.
좋아해서.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your
이 상황이 왜 이렇게
pontificating.
되지?
You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to
자꾸
shit when you're by
시비
my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
아, 이게 이렇게 된다고? 너무 최악으로 가는데?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
뭐야?
Isn't that? Awesome, Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit.
아이고.
Right, where were we?
아, 스토리가 이렇게
Come
흘러가나?
on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
같이 일했으면 시비도 안
You
걸렸을 텐데.
can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
아, 상황이 이렇게 흘러가나? 다른 사람들은 어떻게 플레이 됐을까요? 다른 사람들 플레이한 것도 좀 봐야 되겠다. 아, 내가 너무 신사적으로 해결하려고 그랬나? 기와 평판. 무고한 이를 살해하면 안 되고, 도둑질하면 안 되고, 침입하면 안 되고, 특히나 타인한테도. 추론해낼 수도 있어. 값을 깎아주고 말도 안 섞으려 그래.
I suppose I
Henry?
really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get
그래,
better.
더 나빠질 일도 없지.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Hello.
Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city.
그렇지.
I'm tired of serving landholders.
영수님을
They all
모셨다고?
promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In
Hamburg?
Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
범술의 달인.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
달인의 일격 이런 걸 배우나?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the
야영지.
nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way
그래.
home.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sign.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
뭘 선택해야 되지?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it.
전설에
He has a
가보시나
lot
봐요.
of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the
한국이고,
town
이건
hall armory.
너무 훔쳐야 되잖아.
Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
일을 구해야 된다.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
말이 비싸구나.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
뭐야?
I mean,
돈을
thank
나눠준다고?
you. Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't
아직 시간이
finished and
좀
blacksmith
남았네.
Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
사냥용 칼. 이런 게 있구나. 물약 넣을 수 있는 주머니가 있고 4개지만 좋을수록 4칸을 사용할 수 있게 아. 무기도 빠르게 전환할 수 있구나. 아, 옷은 있으니까. 이게 더 방어력이 더 좋은데? 아, 약초 물약 만드는 걸 여기서 배울 수가 있네. 야, 이거 큰일 났다.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. What did I do to you?
말을 못하네.
Don't cause any trouble.
뭘 해야 되지? 기회주의자. 이거 좋네. 매력 만점으로 가시죠. 낙하 피해 30% 감소. 어, 어. 일단 당장 무기가 더 중요하니까 흥정할 때 화술. 발병가가 훨씬 좋네요. 지금 당장 은금술. 아, 이거 너무 좋은데 보존미야? 약초도 상하는구나. 제작. 잠깐만요. 이거 글씨가 너무 작은데? 이걸로 안 커지는구나. 아. 어. 어. 일단 축지법 볼게요. 어. 이게 더 좋을 것 같은데 혹시 모르니까. 흑마술. 안장꾼이 훨씬 더 나은 거. 아. 이게 더 좋을 것 같은데요? 아이고 아이고. 학문. 그거밖에 배울 게 없는데? 전투. 이게 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같아요. 막기를 많이 써야 되거든요. 일단 막기 먼저 범. 빈틈 만들기. 아, 일단 뭐 일을 해야 될 것 같은데 결혼식 입장할 방법을 찾으라고 하거든요. 일단 머트도 찾아야 되니까. 뭐야, 수갱이가 어우, 머트랑 수갱이 왜 이렇게 멀어? 느낌표가 있다는 거는 퀘스트 수주겠죠?
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
일단 다 팝시다. 상할 수도 있다. 신선도가 떨어지기 전에 팔고. 흥정한다.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
아, 지금 없잖아, 그게.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
뭐부터 해야 되지?
Hail?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again.
검술도
Project the innkeeper
배우고
is probably
가가지고
coming
찾으러
up with some
가볼게요.
mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites.
쪽으로
Well,
가서
they never cut it out.
아이고,
Their bickering is making
뭐부터 해야
work
될지
for me.
모르겠네.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Shadar.
양배추? 왜 하필
He's been
양배추지?
talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
일단 쪽으로 갑시다. 강아지도 찾아야 되고. 아, 이번도 여정이 쉽지 않네. 아무것도 없이 길을 떠나도 되나 모르겠네요.
No, you don't.
누가 검 들고 훈련하고 있는 것 같아서 위험해 보여가지고 좀 빠져나왔습니다. 아, 요거 좀 아쉽네. 너무 그림같이 해놨는데. 일단 이런 걸로 돈이라도 벌어야 돼서. 뭐라도 돈이 되는 걸 좀. 1편에서도 이렇게 앵벌이 했는데 잠깐만. 아. 엄청 머네. 반도 못 왔어. 벨레요프. 아, 마을이구나 여기도.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people...
일단 싸움을 할 줄 알아야 내 몸을 좀 지켜야 스토리 진행을 할 수 있으니까. 1편 때도 그랬거든요. 전투 먼저 다치고 장비 먼저 구하고 나니까 좀 할만해졌었거든요. 일단 이렇게 한번 지금 해볼게요. 오, 절벽인가 본데. 아래로 가야 되는. 아, 쉽지 않다 처음부터. 버트부터 찾아야 되는데. 여기 거기 아니야? 거기네. 일단 머트부터 찾을게요. 뭐야?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
왜?
What do you want?
Just to wish you a... Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
아무것도 없기 때문에.
Show what you're made of. I'll
야,
beat
야.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
야. 야, 아니, 난 너한테 볼 일 없다고. 튀어. 더워. 언제까지 쫓아올 건데? 언제까지 쫓아올 건데? 계속 쫓아오는 거야? 그만 와. 씨, 깜짝아. 여기네. 이거 볼까? 여기 어디야? 이상한 데로 와버렸는데? 모트.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
잠깐만 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 물 좀 떠올게요. 다녀왔습니다. 더워. 일단 도적이 쫓아가고 당황했네. 약초상한테 간 김에 체력 회복도 좀 할게요. 하고 좀. 그 녀석인데? 무기도 없고. 나 칼이 있네 생각해보니까. 저 녀석을 싸워서 이겼어야 됐나?
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry? It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
자고 자는 것도 웃긴데?
but...
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
All right, good wife.
말을 왜
I'll try to find
그렇게
Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
올라가 볼게요. 잠도 좀 자야 되거든요.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
양구? 일단 체력을 좀 채워야 돼서 잠을 좀만 잘게요. 왜 먹는 거 안 되지? 없네. 아... 버트를 찾아야 되고 파블레나도 찾아야 되고 방 수색했잖아. 근데 저거 락핏으로 열지를 못하니까 낚시꾼한테 낚시꾼이 어디 있는데 왜 이렇게 멀어? 너무 멀잖아 낚시꾼. 술집으로 가야 되겠네. 일단 술집으로 갈게요. 한쪽 뒤. 야, 이거 막막하다 살아남기가. 까지 오네. 근데 이미 많이 와버렸네. 우리가 여기 있었나? 이건데 야영지 같은데? 어디 있어? 땡이 만나러 가긴 가야겠다. 너무 멀다. 이었는데 왜 일로 왔냐? 숲으로 가면 아프다고 하나 보네.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
안에 있나봐. 사람인가?
What'll it be, you bum?
What do you have for sale?
뭐야? 나 아까 채집한 거 다 어디 갔지? 됐나?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'll be right there.
And as for my meter, listen properly.
Good evening. What do you need?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of...
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
받았나 본데요.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Fight club?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with
What?
us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Christ, this day is never ending.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrel.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane,
또
e una
여자는 왜
altra
계속
la
여기 서
lepre.
있지?
He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him.
but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
훔치라는 거네.
In our hands, it will sing
훔치가
like a
뭔데?
nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Good to see
서브
you.
퀘스트가 열린 것 같고.
Aye. Not a bad day.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Same to you.
사지에 대해서는 없. 또 뭔데? 너무 먼데? 야, 너무 멀다. 아.
God be with you.
맛있겠다. 일단 검수를 좀 배워야 될 것 같거든요. 꽉 떨어진다. 헐. 낙하 데미지 입었다. 검수를 배우러 가볼게요. 아, 너무 맵이 너무 넓은데? 횃불을 어떻게 꺼낼까요? 아, 아래로 두게. 한숨 자고 그다음에 먹을 게 아예 없네. 어? 뭐야? 여기를 갈 거거든요, 지금. 진짜 어둡다. 언덕길인데 멀다. 일단 내 몸을 지킬 수 있어야 되거든요. 야, 진짜 무섭네. 오, 절벽. 내려갔다가 올라가는 거. 와, 어둡다. 이렇게 가는 게 맞겠죠? 와, 이렇게 험한 데 사신다고? 절벽 아래인데? 그림상으로는 절벽 아래거든요? 떨어진다. 저건가? 여긴가 보다. 잠깐만. 시간을 좀 때워야 될 것 같아요. 뭐지? 약촉해거나 뭐 그러려고 했는데 뭐 없나? 해봐서? 어? 어?
Guy just more.
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the Voivo.
Shalom. What would you like?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotst du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Sheinem Dank, mein Freund. Sheinem Dank.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without. Sei gesund.
먹으면 안 돼? 끝나나?
Mazel tov. Hey, you can't just go and eat our food.
미안.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
I hope he's
Why are you eating our food, eh? You'll pay up for what you ate.
I apologize, but you have an awful lot of that food. I mean, you'd be as fat as a pig if you ate all that up. I just wanted to...
말 안 하는 게
relieve
좀
some of the
나았을 것
burden.
같은데?
How dare you? I'm telling you, you'd better pay for it, or you'll be sorry.
Let's have a look at that ne'er-do-well.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
You're lost then.
You've got to
We
keep
could
your
have
hand on
made
your
this
purse
out.
around here.
아, 이거 다시 할게요. 아, 블로그기 웬만하면 안 하고 싶었는데 밥을 먹으면 안 되는구나. 아... 다시 찾아가야 돼? 이런... 어쩔 수 없죠 뭐. 그것도 범죄구나. 함부로 먹으면 안 되는구나. 행을 찍었나? 야, 바로 범죄 저질렀다고. 이게 남의 거 훔쳐먹으면 범죄지. 어이구, 귀하단 시절. 뭐가 불이 밝은데? 뭐야? 에? 에? 에?
What a strange hell. How in the world did it get here? There must be a reason.
Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it.
에? 오. 내가 착용하면 안 되나 이거? 착용을 할 수가 아예 없네요. 오히려 좋아. 오히려 좋아. 아까보다 우연히 좋은 아이템을 발견을 했어요. 떨어진다. 떴다. 어디로 가야 되지? 이쪽인데? 이리로 못 내려가는데? 떨어지는데 일로 가면? 일로 가면 안 되는데? 어떻게 가지? 너무 어둡다 길이. 일단 일로 가볼게요. 여기가 맞는 것 같거든요. 낮게 가고 있는 것 같아요. 아까는 못 발견했던 무슨 투구를 하나 발견해가지고 오히려 좋았는데? 어디로 가야 되지? 이렇게 가는 거 맞나? 여기 길이 없는 것 같은데? 어우. 어디로 가야 되지? 여기 위로 갔다가 위에서 아래로 내려가는 길을 찾아야 될 것 같아. 길이 맞는 것 같아요. 뭔가? 근데? 와, 절벽 있어서 무섭다. 조금만 더 가서 내려가는 길이니까. 바로 여기인데? 다 왔다.
Sargi? Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is
Marika?
gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is
그렇게
all
사라진
that is
여자들이
left of her.
많아?
If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
God bless. How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
무슨 일이야?
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp.
Greetings to you two.
One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will
일단
happen the
돈이 되는
moment when I
일은 다
see
해야
you.
되거든요.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
아까 그
Still, I'd at least give it
따님이
a try.
사라졌던 거랑
미스터.
연관이
But
있을까요?
don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. We travel back to Sastipen.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivode's business. I don't want to talk about it. Farewell.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain.
What?
Wrong?
Is there anything I can...
Indeed you can.
I have the feeling you're not like me. You speak our language.
Mein Freund.
What does
아까
that mean?
봤던 내용이니까
I don't know.
조금
You
스킵을
must be...
할게요.
I'm sorry.
Sheinem dank.
How's it going?
Oy vey, oy...
Fortunately.
Was machst du? If I was... And those are... Shalom Aleichem, friend.
Oh, it is you, Churches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivode already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy.
약초 연기,
The smoke
상대가
from the herbs goes with the breeze.
결국에는
And the flight of the birds. No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from
약초꾼
bird
쪽으로
flight?
가야 될 것
As
같은데요.
sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing.
돌로 만든
Last
도시.
night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know.
진짜로
And we do not
돌아다니는
want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
말 함부로
While we have
물어보면 안
no
되겠다.
master, just the sun and God
뭔가
above us,
이거 명성
and the
떨어질 것
grass
같은데.
beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often
분위기 안
have to
좋은 것
move
같은데.
on because we are driven out.
명성을 해도 되겠다고?
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, Gajo?
이런 거
I
안
am just an
물어봤어야
old
되는 것
woman who
같은데.
knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
일단 뒤로 갈게요.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. What would you like?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
힘이 없는데요.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
공짜로 기술 하나 배울 수 있나 봐요.
I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice! Now do it again! Don't pause! Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. You mixed up the directions. Again. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
막기. 모든 적의 공격을 튕겨낼 수 있습니다. 길게 눌러 막기고 완벽한 방어. 아, 공격 후 무조건 왼쪽이야. 아. 달인의 일격을 빨리 배워야 되는데.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meister,
돈을 내야 되나 본데?
also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me
달인의
the
일격을
master
빨리
strike?
배워야 되는데.
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
잠깐만.
Now you're in trouble. Fucking hell! Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
다시.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
와우. 이런. 이런. 네. 이런. 달인의 일격은 지금 못 배우겠네요. 야, 이거 왜 이렇게 넓어? 맵 진짜 넓다, 여기도. 와우. 다시 잠을 자러 가야 되겠는데요? 일로 못 가네. 여기 나가야 돼. 이거 쉽지 않네, 살아남기. 떨어지겠는데? 일단 체력을 좀 회복하고요. 다음에 좀 올게요. 이거 다른 사람들은 어떻게 플레이했을라나? 너무 쉽지 않네요. 전투가 해결이 돼야 내 몸을 지키는데. 강아지도 잃고 동료도 지금 싸워가지고 혼자 너무 외롭다. 왜 잠을 더 못 자지? 체력 회복을 해야 되는데.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. Said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
무슨 일이 있었던 거지?
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
가본 적 없다고 했는데 왜 엄청 자세히
I'll try
알고
to find her
계시네?
there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods?
Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
그건 안 물어볼게요. 위험한 대화인 것
It was
같아서.
good to see. Christ, pardon me.
다행히 습격 안 당했네. 낮이라서 그런가?
Greetings to you.
What do you want from me, you beggar?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
야, 잘 산다, 얘네들.
Christ, so much dust.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Isn't that the girl who was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. Farewell.
Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care then.
이렇게 찾아서 언제 찾지?
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena.
너무
She's
노가다인데
missing.
이거?
She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena.
확인하시 가봐야 되나?
I hope you find her soon. Gott sei mit dir.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Isn't that girl what was chased out of? There was a lot of talk, but no. Take care. Excuse me.
번화가니까 번화가에서 한번 물어볼게요.
Aye, coming right up.
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help.
Show me your wares.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
스윙이 어디 있는데?
God bless you.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
왜 대화가 안
If
돼?
you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in jail.
그래. 장발장인데?
Wait. You took something from us. I saw you do it.
아니야.
Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
걸렸네.
Take me away.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
All right then. You don't have anything else stolen on you. Besides what I'm arresting you for. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
되게 힘드네. 며칠이나 이렇게 갇혀 있어야 돼? 헐, 죽겠다.
God damn it. My whole body's numb.
외롭다.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
외롭다. 아이고. 물건 훔치지 말아야 되겠다.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Mind where you're going.
저기요, 대화하려고 그런단 말이에요.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye.
응, 안다고?
I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself.
벨레
You can ask
역스?
around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
로만?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove him out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much. But she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age.
뭔가
But
죄를
I
졌나
reckon
보다,
children shouldn't have to
그래서.
pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village.
아,
You'd
이거
better watch
물어보지
your mouth.
말걸. 아, 배고파서 쓰러질라 그래. 아. 큰일 났네. 피곤하고 배고픈데. 여관에서 한숨 자야 될 것 같은데요? 여관이 어디지?
Roman, it's me, Dushko.
예? 저요?
Greetings to you.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that.
남자친구가
They could be together
있었네.
somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena
그치?
would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more,
응?
no, I
무슨
shouldn't say
숨겨진
nothing
얘기가
about
있나
that.
봐요.
Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I
방법을
tried it.
찾아봐야 돼.
You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
큰일 났네. 잘 데 없나? 자야 되는데. 아, 큰일 났다. 돈도 없고 잘 데도 없고.
I need something to eat.
여기가 로만 집이라는 거잖아. 와, 이거 힘들다.
I really need to eat something.
금지 구역이라고? 뭐 먹을 거 없나? 빵이다. 먹어야 돼. 일단 내가 살아야 돼.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
일단 잠을 좀 잘게요. 잠을 깊게 못 자네. 일단 뭘 먹어야 될 것 같거든요.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right.
아 이거
Sure does look like she
아
was there.
어렵고
Can't have been
막막하다.
long ago
처음에
either.
손도 없고
The
잘
food
때도
was still
없고
fresh.
너무
Any
힘든데.
idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream.
냇물 따라.
You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. I wish you a blessed evening.
잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 다녀왔습니다. 입이 심심해서 과자 가져왔어요. 플레이어 활력 내용을 좀 볼까요? 포만감 감소 속도가 일단 포만감이 더 중요한 것 같아요. 지금 밥 먹기가 너무 힘들어서.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
뭐야, 피가 있는데? 웬 피야? 뭘?
It's covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe.
뭐야?
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood.
뭐야?
I should see where it leads.
하고.
Jesus.
어?
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
Ladybird.
And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Piggy,
Maybe they saw
come
something.
here. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you?
대화.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now.
뭔데?
I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
농장했군?
He was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw?
Straw?
That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
야.
Ladybird! You stupids! Ladybird! Where the hell did that... Ladybird!
이게 이렇게 되네. 헐. 삐지니까 모르지. 봅시다. 야, 무슨 사건, 무슨 일이 벌어졌네. 여긴가? 여기네. 밖에 있는 사람인가?
Greetings to you.
이 사람 아니구나.
I found a corpse by the woods along the way to the cemetery. It's Roman. Someone buried him there, but some pigs dug him up. It looks like murder.
Jesus Christ! It's a good thing his late father's not around to hear about it. That's all we need. A murder? Do you know who did it?
Hugo the hogherd saw a farmhand, Straw, carrying a spade there.
Straw? You mean Slavobor from Yakesh's farm? Wait now. You need to watch your step there. Yakesh is a relative of mine and he's well respected in the village. I can't just go accusing one of his hands of murder without proof. What would people think? You'll have to deal with Straw yourself, without a fuss. Get a confession out of him and then come back. I won't waste my time looking into idle gossip.
All right. I'll sort it out with him myself.
If he did it, bring him here to me. I'll take care of the rest.
사람을 어디서 찾지? 와, 농장 크다. 식품에서 뭘 좀 찰 수 있는 거 좀 볼게요. 이게 더 세네. 이건 뭐지? 오, 500원이네? 사야 되겠다. 대박. 사람 있는데 여기? 아니야. 아니야.
Gods! Gods!
아니야. 아니 무슨 소리 하는 거야 쟤. 갑자기. 나 이제 마을 못 들어가나? 이거 피곤하네. 야영지에서 잠이나는 손잡 갈 수 있겠지? 여기 어딘데? 여기 어딘데? 왜 2시간밖에 못 자지? 불편해서 그런가? 도둑으로 못 박혔대. 어떡해? 이렇게 된 이상 저 마을로 떠난다. 뭔 소리야? 대박. 쭉 올라가 볼게요. 도둑으로 몰려서 저 마을을 잠깐 못 들어가거든요. 다른 마을에서 작물을 좀 처리를 하든지. 도둑질한 거 왜 걸렸나 했더니 내가 입고 있어서 그랬나? 여기서부터 다시 할까?
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! You stupid swine! Ladybird! Come on!
여기서부터 그냥 마음 편하게 다시 합시다.
Ladybird! Piggy! Come here! Ladybird!
말을 걸고 싶은데 사람들이 부끄러워. 잘 묶어.
Gangen sein, wann das lustig nicht von Flecke rührt.
You see? Ist doch prima.
아니야. 저녁이 돼서 말을 못 거네. 고양이다.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without the lights. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
일단 잠잘 때가 필요하거든요. 아까 그 친구 집에서 좀 잠 좀 잘 수 있으면 잤으면 좋겠다. 걸리면 안 되니까. 왜 이런 게 있지? 왜 12시까지밖에 못 잘까? 떴는데? 아, 빵이랑 맥주. 이거 시간이 이게 잠을 못 자니까 시간 때울 데가 없네.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
아무것도 안 했는데 왜 뭐라 그래? 하늘 표현이 더 리얼해진 것 같기도 하고. 근데 시간이 너무 한다. 시간을 보낼 수밖에 없겠는데요? 그래야 말을 걸 수가 있어. 저기요.
Hail Mary. You little bitch.
저기요.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
알았어.
What was that sound? Come now. You know right. That's right.
누구한테 말 걸어야 되지? 아닌가? 프로다.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you.
오. 뭐야.
Ladybird! You Ladybird!
아우, 여기서부터 다시 시작이라고?
Ladybird!
아, 쉽지 않네.
Hey, where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
크로우가 어디 있는 줄 알았으니까 찾아가 볼게요.
Are you the one they call? I know everything.
What?
It's no use.
Shit. It's all.
Where is?
I ain't telling.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it, here and now.
No.
Huh?
You're the one who will pay. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Ha!
와, 왜 이렇게 세? 왜 이렇게 세? 와, 왜 이렇게 세?
Ladybird! You Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird! Come home!
왜 이렇게 세지?
Ladybird!
아, 그냥 못 쓰는구나.
Are you the? I know.
What?
It's no use.
Shit. It's all.
Where is?
I ain't telling.
Listen, confess to everything.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. I'll show you.
야, 씨. 여기 다짜고짜. 야. 야.
That was something.
야, 왜 이렇게 세? 왜 이렇게 세? 와, 한 세 대, 두 대 맞으니까 죽네, 그냥.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
아, 몇 번째 가는 거야.
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
아, 미치겠네. 와, 진짜 전투가 너무 중요한데 전투가 안 되니까 그냥도 마음대로 안 되고.
I know. What? It's no use. Where is?
I ain't.
Listen, if you tell me everything that can.
But we can't. I'll show you. Oh! Mercy!
건빵 필승이다. 씨.
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired
그러면 수비
farmhands,
문제지.
he buys us wine.
Get to the point. Where's Pavlena?
It was Yakish's fault. He wanted to get revenge on Bozina, and my brother Ota got this idea into his head. We lay in wait for Pavlina. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
문제였어. 밖으로 어떻게 나가요? 이게 아닌데요? 여기를 가야 되네. 뭘 못 파나? 상점이 문 여는 시간 몇 시지? 아, 저녁이구나. 부자들 시간이네. 못 뛰어넘나? 아이고, 제발 무슨 일 없었으면 좋겠는데. 파블레나? 어쨌든 나 도와준 애니까. 살 없으면 못 잡겠다, 토끼는. 어디야? 지금 그 방송에서 보고 계신 화면이 제가 실제 모니터 보는 화면이랑 거의 흡사하거든요? 저도 되게 어두워요, 지금. 이 게임이 원래 이런 거니까 불편하시더라도 감안해주세요. 원래 요런 좀 불편한 요소가 있는 게임입니다. 무슨 사다리 얘기했었는데? 여기 어딘가 본데? 여기 아래인가? 사다리가 아래로 내려가는 사다리인가? 뭐야? 여기인데? 아, 여기구나, 사다리. 별일 없기를 제발.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and...
만들지 마.
I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
그래도 그렇지.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the 2 of you will be sorry.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't leave here alive. That I swear to you. So, I'd advise you to set her free.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard! You're both dead! Sucker. Fuck. I'll show you! Ha!
야, 칼. 칼 어땠어? 아니, 칼 왜 안 꺼내냐고. 어이가 없네. 칼 왜 안 꺼냈어? 왜 왼손이야? 상대가 칼을 들었는데. 속상한다.
Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
거짓말을 좀 칠까?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that
아까
old witch
형이
would send someone.
자수했다고 할까요?
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it
얼마나
and...
무서울까?
I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the
얘한테
entrance.
아무것도 안 했어.
What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
이것도 안 통하네.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't
이
leave here
대답을
alive.
꼭 하고 싶었어요.
That I swear to you. So, I'd
어떻게든
advise you to
싸우는
set her free.
게
She knows
맞는 것
everything.
같아요, 스토리가.
She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
제일 높은
Shit.
건데도
Fuck.
선택이 안 돼.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm
Oh.
down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die!
야야야야.
Die! That's for Roman!
야.
Bastard!
아니.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up.
아.
That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
와.
Sorry,
이게
but I want to
사이코패스
clear something
아니야?
up before we go.
What's that?
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell
이
straight to the
스토리
ground.
내가 원하는
I could
스토리가 아닌데.
swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went
갑자기
on ahead.
할 말을
Those two
잃었어.
bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
아.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman.
이거
What was he like?
다시
He was
블로그
a
할까?
woodcutter in
제가 죽이는
Troskovitz.
거는 내가 생각했던 스토리가 아닌데.
We were... together.
상관없나?
Sorry.
근데
I can't talk about it now.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here, to be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry,
What?
thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
내가 원하는 스토리가 아니었는데 이게. 어떡하지? 갑자기 당황스럽네. 둘 다 쇼서드구나. 이거 당황스럽네. 이게 맞나? 갑자기 당황스럽네 이거. 강아지 내가 길들일 수 없나? 강아지 내가 길들일 수는 없나? 일로 내려갔는데 이게 어디 갔을까요? 강아지가. 좀 충격적인데 원래 하려고 했던 스토리 진행이 아니어서. 싸움이다.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop in attack! Help! Oh, yeah! We're gonna get you, you arson! Show you! Take that fucker out!
오오오오. 죽었다. 어떡해. 갑자기 왜 도둑을 만났어, 도적을. 근데 파블레나 어떡하지, 진짜? 당황스럽네. 아무렇지도 않게 죽였어, 쟤를. 일단 다시 아까처럼 집으로 좀 가다가 만나나? 네, 죽는다. Hey.
Stop! You fucker! I've been attacked! I'm all... Take that, you shit! Show your stuff!
떨어졌어. 아니, 안 보여. 아니, 스프레 가려져서 안 보이잖아.
Farewell.
내가 저 도적들 어떻게든 복수하고 만다. 또 만나. 덤벼 싸워. 무조건 만나네요 여기서 이 시간에.
Go to hell!
Someone! Help!
What do you want?
야.
I'm on them!
오씨, 왜 이렇게 세? 아, 왜 이렇게 세, 쟤? 아! 아니, 몇 마리야? 왜 세 마리가 튀어나와? 걔들을 약탈해서 내가 부자 되겠어. 어떻게든 무조건 싸워서 이겨.
Go to hell!
I'll kill you!
야야야, 아니 옆에서 때리잖아. 아, 사람 살려. 아, 이거 너무 약한데 내가 만나지 말까 그냥. 아. 이게 더 피해가 센데? 방어는 더 안 좋고 내구성도 더 안 좋고. 일단 다시 걔네들한테 내가 이겨서 무기를 뺏겠어요. 내가 어떻게든 이긴다. 들어와, 한 명씩. 야.
What a treat. Huh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
야. 야. 야.
Show what you're made of.
오오오.
Now you're finished.
오, 아, 쟤가 너무 센데? 아, 빵빵 필승이다. 저 옆에 있는 애를 먼저 죽이자. 쟤네들 약탈하면 좀 세질 것 같거든요? 좀 답답하더라도 양해 좀 해주세요. 약탈하면 세질 것 같아서 그래요. 쟤네들 들고 있는 무기를 제가 뺏으면
What do you want?
개쎄네.
Don't like red.
와,
Show your stuff. Ha.
와, 몇 대 때렸는데, 미치겠네. 저 무기 뺏으면 셀 것 같은데, 내가. 오기 생긴다. 몇 번째야? 얘 죽은 건 좀 충격적이긴 한데.
Are you blind?
몇 번째? 이거 이길 수 있는 싸움인가?
You swine! Fuck! Help!
오오오.
You want to try me?
오오오.
Got you, you arson.
오. 와. 기습을 해야 되는데. 한 명을 없애야 되는데. 몇 특제인지 모르겠네. 무조건 싸워. 팔 꺼내고 왼쪽 놈부터 쳐. 선빵 필승이다.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
야.
We're going to.
미치겠다. 절대 못 이기나봐. 이거 싸움 죽어도 안 되나? 내가 너무 오기 부리나 지금? 근데 내가 세질 수 있는 방법이 없는데.
Careful!
음식 무기는 됐고. 에너지 체력 채워주는 애가 많이 없네. 있잖아 이건. 기력 알코올이잖아. 뼈 아니고. 이거 이길 수 있는 방법 없나? 너무 오기 부리나 내가?
Fuck's sake! Stop!
You
아, 쟤 너무 세다 진짜. 쟤가 너무 세. 기습도 안 되네. 와, 대박이다. 어떻게 이기지 쟤를? 너무 오기 부리나요? 똑같은 장면 계속 보여줘서 죄송해요. 아, 근데 강해져야 된단 말이야. 이 방법밖에 없는데, 도적들 약탈하는 거. 와. 야, 한 명씩 해, 한 명씩. 한 명씩 해. 너 왜 이렇게 세?
I'm all yours. Show your stuff.
와, 얘 왜 이렇게 세? 아, 쟤 절대 못 이기겠다, 쟤를. 아, 여기 안 되겠어요. 포기할게요. 아, 쟤 죽어도 못 이기네. 아.
Are you whistling at me?
같이 가자.
Come on. I'll escort you home.
All right, let's go.
어? 무조건 여기서 걸리네. 안 걸리네?
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all
이
right?
몰골을
I'm
보고.
fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry,
어?
I need one last
어떻게
service
달라는
from
거야,
you.
설마?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want
안
you to kill
돼.
him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz.
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. And Yakesh didn't send for us on time.
뭔가
He
오해가 있었나
thought since
본데요?
Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though. But by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and
아이고,
wouldn't come
애가
out. No
뒤집혔으면
matter what we did,
위험하지.
it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything. And the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
꼭 그 방법밖에 없어요?
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
아니야. 어우. 너 씻어야 되지 않니, 너? 체력을 좀 채워야 되기 때문에 잠을 좀 잘게요. 왜 잠을 더 못 자는 거야? 왜? 많이 잤다고? 야, 이거 이제 어떻게 해야 되나? 어디로 가야 되나? 달인의 일격을 배워야 되는데. 일단 저 B지역까지 가야 되거든요. 팔레터. 여기 물가네. 왜 못 가? 이거 참. 오, 화살이 있었으면 사냥했겠다. 잠을 근데 왜 못 잘까요? 체력 회복 좀 하고 싶어. 이거 초반에 너무 힘들다. 어느 정도 갖추고 나면 좀 괜찮아지는데 초반이 좀 빡세네요, 많이. 왜 마을이지? 아이고, 죄송해요. 생산도 문제 때문에 빨리 팔아야 되는데 일단 돈을 벌어야 되기 때문에 일단 뭐라도 좀 더 볼게요. 분명히 이런데 삽 같은 거 있으면 뭘 파가지고 얻을 수도 있을 거거든요. 무덤 같은 거 있으면. 네? 이게 뭔데? 이게 폭포라고요? 마을이다. 파워프다. 예, 나갈게요. 예. 여기도?
Why aren't you asleep?
이방인이라 잘 데가 없거든요. 잘 됐다. 온 김에 강아지나 좀 찾아볼까요? 어차피 저녁이라 여기서 할 수 있는 게 없거든요. 어차피 저녁에는 뭘 활동할 수가 없기 때문에 와, 여기 양귀비 왜 이렇게 많아? 장기비 밭이네 완전. 다 팔 수 있거든요 이런 거. 캐모마 아니 이는 아무것도 아니고. 저긴가 보다. 자고 있어서 뭘 할 수는 없겠는데요. 뭐야? 어디 앉아 있을 데 없나? 왜 문이 열려 있지?
Huh? You can't be here.
에이, 미안. 시간을 좀 보내야 되거든요, 일어날 때까지. 일어났나 보다.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at
맞는 것
them,
같은데.
but one seemed to be
강아지?
smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say. Since you're already going after that pack,
그런데
would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
오케이.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest rat I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like
괜히
that.
데려갔다가
Right.
피곤해지는 거 아닌가
But you can
몰라요.
tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right.
그럼 어떡해.
But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. See you soon, my friend.
고기가 없는데요? 데려갈 수밖에 없겠는데? 미안, 취소.
Actually, would you lend me that sheep after all?
Of course I would.
Will he follow me, or will I have to drive him ahead of me?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there. Farewell, my friend.
어디 있는데? 뭐야? 오. 어디 있는데?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
따라오네. 오케이, 동쪽으로 가볼까나? 잘 따라오네. 야, 아침이라 날씨 좋네. 아... 이건 거 같은데?
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
당근을 버린다. 어디 있어? 아, 설마 따라올 때까지 천천히 가야 되는 건가? 너무 빨리 왔나 보다, 나 혼자. 아, 유인해야 되니까 천천히 와야 되나 봐요. 거리, 적당 거리를 유지하면서 적정거리를. 그거 아니야? 다시 돌아갔어, 설마? 너지? 이게 아니네? 가자. 왜 따라오다 마라 계속. 잘 따라오네. 제발 머트 이번에 찾았으면 좋겠는데 혼자서는 좀 힘들고 좀 무기가 많이 없기 때문에 부적들을 좀 털어야 되는데 머트가 있으면 싸움에 좀 도움을 준다고 하니까요. 머트를 찾아서 이렇게 멀리? 어디까지 들어가라는 거야? 여기? 어디 있어? 어디? 방어가 왜 안 돼? 안돼, 나 죽는다. 안돼. 와, 죽을 것 같은데? 아, 죽었다. 아, 너무 잘 죽는 거 아니야, 나? 아, 왜. 무조건 방어를 해야 되는구나. 때리기만 하면 안 되나봐요. 다시. 어디 있어? 아니? 너 아니고. 너 아니고. 너 아니고. 어디 있어? 얘 어디 있어? 응? 어디 갔지 얘? 너니? 또 아니고. 너도 아니고. 빌려줘.
Actually, of course, will he follow?
Hey, what happened when you get...
Farewell, my friend.
On.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
방어가 더 중요한 것 같아요, 이 게임이. 아까 늑대 때리려고 하다 보니까 자꾸 물렸거든요. 항상 방어를 하는 걸로 할게요.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
어디 숨어? 하나 알려줬는데? 아까는 알려줬는데? 왜 안 나타났지? 어디 갔어? 에? 양 어디 갔어? 할래? 양 어디 갔지? 아, 이거 처음부터 다시 해야 되네. 아, 양 다시 데리고 올게요.
Actually, will he follow him?
He's mad. Why up when you get...
See you soon, my friend.
당근을 진짜 좋아하나 보다. 일단 아까 전투까지 넘어갔는데 죽어가지고 다시 양을 데리고 가고 있는데요. 제가 찾던 머티는 아닌 것 같아요. 아, 불독이었거든요. 늑대 2마리랑 불독 1마리. 그러면 낚시꾼한테 가야 되는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 일단 돈도 필요하고 머티도 필요하고.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
어디 있어? 왜 안 와? 어디 있어? 내가 너무 멀리 왔구나. 당근을 버리고 왜 안 나타나? 됐다. 와. 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 어? 들어와. 좋아. 좋아. 들어와. 오, 죽겠다. 와, 또 죽었어. 아, 진짜. 아, 늑대 1마리 못 이기네. 미치겠네. 얼마나 약한 거야. 아, 진짜 미치겠네.
God be with you.
얼마나 약한 거야, 나. 아, 진짜 너무 약하다. 아, 나 너무 약하다. 아, 늑대한 지 2번이나 죽었어요. 돈도 필요하고 머치도 필요하고 미치겠네. 왜 이렇게 힘드냐 중세생활. 참. 가자. 근데 이거 머티가 아니라는 걸 알았는데 돈 벌어야 되니까 깨야겠죠? 이거 해결해주면 돈 준다 그랬거든요, 저 양치기가. 아휴.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now.
먹을 뻔했다. 오, 큰일 날 뻔했다.
Come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
왜 안 먹어? 어디가? 얘 어디가? 얘 어디 가지?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
당근 어디 갔지? 당근 어디 갔어? 야, 이거 버그인가? 당근. 저기요? 아니, 당근 어디 갔냐고? 어이가 없네.
Will he's my app when you go. Farewell, my friend.
미치겠네. 몇 번째야. 이상하다. 아까 당근 어디 갔었지? 분명 버리기 했는데. 잘 따라오네.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it.
버린다.
Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
아, 이거 진짜 이번에는 이겨야 되는데. 들어와. 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 박수. 강아지 어디 갔어? 세 마리였는데 얘네. 있네. 오. 씨, 공격을 해야 되는데 큰일 났네. 이러다가 이길 수 있나? 더워. 이거 끝나긴 하나? 와, 씨. 또 죽겠는데, 이거? 미치겠네. 몇 번째야. 늑대 한 마리도 못 이기고 저거 어떻게 하는 거지? 아, 열받는다. 나 너무 약한데, 지금? 일단 버트가 아닌 거 알았으니까 아 근데 지금 너무 약해. 지금 무기도 너무 약하고 방어구도 없고 방어만 한다고 이길 수 있는 건 아닌 것 같은데 어떻게 이긴 거지? 아 미치겠다. 너무 약한데 지금. 와, 나 너무 나약한 거를 너무 몇 시간째 지금 체험하고 있네. 이게 키보드 마우스가 아니어서 조종이 좀 민민하지 못한 것도 있겠지만 너무 약한데 지금? 탑도 없고 내가 강해질 수 있는 방법이 뭐가 있을까? 강해질 수 있는 방법이 뭐가 있을까요? 강해져야 뭘 하는데 저 집인가? 낚시터 너무 힘들다. 강해져야 누구랑 싸우든 사건을 해결을 하든 하는데 너무 약해 지금. 여긴가? 전에 집이?
Good day.
Good morning to you. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper.
I've already spoken with him.
Look, I'm interested in things that swim. He lives here, on the other side of the pond. But be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rocktower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just
any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50
Have
of
you
them
seen
howling
Maggie?
in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
어. 아, 모트 찾기가 왜 이렇게 힘드냐? 아, 너무 약해. 돈도 없고. 고기도 없고, 돈도 없고, 방어구도 없고. 그걸 할 수가 없네. 맞아?
God be with you.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman.
Maybe he just got...
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Simmons. What would Lord Simmons think if one time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. And I have...
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek?
I told him, but the lad, and besides...
All right.
Be careful, I'll...
Take care now.
받으려고 한 건? 한방인 것 같고. 어디 있어? 떨어졌는데 나?
Someone's gotta do it.
어디로 가야 되지? 이택이 어디 있는데? 저기 뭐가 있다. 공술 연습장이네 여기.
Hail. How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
애들이 있다니까. 아, 얘를 어떻게 얘를 좀 알려줄래?
What do you need, my friend?
I heard you could teach me.
It can be done, but what are you interested in?
어디로 가야 되지? 아까 제가 뭐라 그랬죠? 기억이 안 났는데 너무 빠르게 넘겼나봐. 여기 있네.
I apologize.
대화 안 돼? 있네. 어디로 가라는 말인가? 비들라크 연못에서 숲쪽으로 가야. 아. 쪽으로 가야 되나? 아, 이게 티가 안 내요. 뭐 하나 쉬운 게 하나도 없네. 돈 벌려고 했더니 너무 약하고, 강아지 찾으려고 했더니 늑대한테 물어뜯기고. 너무 약한데 지금? 전투라도 해야 남한테 물건이라도 좀 뺏어서 도적들한테 강해지거나 뭐 그럴 텐데, 이거 너무 힘든데? 그래서 지금 강아지라도 있으면 전투에 좀 도움이 될까 싶어가지고 머티를 찾고 있는 중이거든요? 머트? 진짜 있네, 이거. 강아지라도 찾으면 좀 강해질까 싶어서. 무슨 소리지? 무슨 소리가 들리지?
There's someone up in that tree there.
아,
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Shake the beast away! I can't hold on! Much longer! Good dog! Off you go!
한 대 때리시네. 들어와. 결국 늑대랑 싸워서 이겨야 되네. 어? 아니 왜 방어 마크가 안 뜨냐고. 아니 왜 방어 때 눌렀잖아. 아 미치겠네. 또 죽겠다. 아 미치겠네. 방어 눌렀는데.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat.
야.
Why did I?
와, 씨. 아, 계속 죽어. 미치겠네. 아, 이건 그래도 전 그게 없어서 다행이다.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Good dog! Good! Off you go!
야.
Is anyone
아니 왜 안 쳐지냐고. 얘 왜 이렇게 세? 아 미치겠다. 아 너무 약하잖아.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him.
Get out of here!
일로 와. 아, 씨. 어, 씨. 어? 한 마리 죽였고. 어? 나머지 한 마리. 들어와. 와, 씨, 별것도 아닌 것들이.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me now. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Daddy, Joseph! Find that arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
이게 왜 저래? 아.
Come and take a look at it!
너무 힘들었다.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check.
아, 그때 겨우 잡았네.
Your wife
진짜.
sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you...
어디로 가야 되지?
You're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
How else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
여긴가? 어디야? 이때 소불 아니야? 어디까지 가야 되지? 이렇게까지 가는 거 맞아? 그게 아닌 것 같은데?
What are you putting me down for?
그게 아닌 것 같은데? 다시 블로그 할게요. 너무 멀리 온 것 같아서.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
How else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing
또
about
어딘
so
것
much.
같긴 한데. 응? 어디라는 거야? 여기야? 여긴가 보다. 여기 맞나? 어디야? 어디까지 가야 돼?
Are you lost? What are you waiting for?
아, 이거 어디지?
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north
연못을
of here.
등지고 부시를 돌아. 쓰러진 나무가 있는 데까지.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
거기야? 어디야? 얘 어디로 가라는 거지? 아니, 이렇게 멀리 가라고? 아닌 것 같은데. 어디로 가라는 거지, 얘? 미치겠네.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
연못을 등지고 풀을 치나? 덤불을 치나?
To hell with it all. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
어.
Ow! Damn it!
왜 안 떴어 아까는? 내가 안 찾은
Told
거구나.
you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
여기 맞았네 아까.
If my wife was as quiet as you, I'd be a happy man. Ow! Stop tossing about so much! That's the fallen tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
거의 다 온 거 같은데. 이미도.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
힘드네. 해피크가 뭔데? 아, 근데 초반에 너무 힘들어요. 너무 약해.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's my big air boy?
해피크가 뭔데?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy!
표시다.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
거의 다 왔네. 여기네.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
아이고, 술주정뱅이.
Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Water.
Here you go. 좀 빨아야 될 것 같은데 너무 몰골이.
This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker,
말이야?
but he's quick.
So, who is this Peppy, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Peppy is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
이것도 쉽지 않을 것 같은데.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
체력 회복 좀 해야 될 것 같은데.
And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
쟤네 어디 있는데? 안장에 세뇌 있다 했는데 안장이 어디 있어? 해야 되는 건가? 아 근데 체력을 좀 회복해야 될 것 같은데. 체력이 너무 없는데? 또 어디로 가야 되냐? 뭐지? 발자국?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path.
이리로 간 거 맞아? 너무 안 나오는데 그거?
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
못 죽나 이러면? 계속 찾으러 가볼게요. 길 따라서.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Back off before I kill you. I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
들어와.
Useless. I've been waiting for you.
아, 이런. 할만했는데 방금은.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Back up. Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
빼기. 들어와. 와, 왜 진짜 쟤 왜 이렇게 빼? 막았는데. 선빵 필승이다 이거야. 첫 번째 놈은 선빵 필승으로 죽이고 두 번째 놈이 문제인데. 왜 이렇게 로딩이 길지? 아, 이거 끊을 수가 없네. 이거 몇 시간째 하고 있는지 모르겠네. 아, 근데 전투가 초반에 너무 빡세다. 무기도 없고. 아, 이렇게 힘들게 가는 길밖에 없나? 아까 한스랑 같이 가는 선택을 만들었어야 됐나? 아, 뭔가 너무 고난의 길로 접어든 것 같은데.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Alert! To arms!
Fuck you!
막았는데 웃기니까 찌르기로 가도 괜찮을 것 같은데.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
들어와.
No, you don't!
I've been waiting for you.
야, 한 명씩 와, 한 명씩.
Do it!
한 명씩 오라, 한 명씩. 한 명씩. 한 명씩 오라고.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Kurwa! I'm wounded! Take that fucker out, damn it!
뭐야, 왜 막는 게 안 나와? 아니, 왜 막는 게 안 나오냐고. 아, 이거 뭐야, 버그야, 뭐야. 왜 방패가 안 나와?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! I've been waiting. Kurwa! Oh! Mercy! Spare me! Fuck! You'll pay for that, you son! Alert! Alert! Fuck this! I'm not kidding!
잠깐만, 다시. 이거 너무 안 좋게 올라갔습니다.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
야. 아니야. 이거 왜 칼이 안 나와 있지? 미치겠네.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get out of here!
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 세, 쟤?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms! Oh!
와, 한 방에 죽는다고? 세상에. 아까 한 방에 내가 빨리 처리한 게
That must be the poacher's
좋았던
camp.
거구나.
I've got to be careful now.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert! You fucker! I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Fuck yourself. I can't get a shot in. Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Jesus! Fucking slaughter! Alert! To arms!
Whoa.
I yield. Mercy.
You'll pay for that, you horson!
Attack!
뭐야, 무기 어디 갔어, 나?
What you're made of. It's a wonder.
아니, 무기 어디 갔냐고, 갑자기. 아, 뭐야. 칼 어디 갔는데, 갑자기.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get out of here. Show what you're made of. Go fuck yourself.
와. 야. 와, 미치겠다. 아, 왜 할만한데 자꾸 죽지? 아.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Oh! Kurva! No chance. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa.
Fuck yourself.
Show your stuff!
와.
No match for us, fuckers.
와, 와.
I've been waiting for you.
와, 미치겠다. 아, 전투 너무 빡센데?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Back off before I kill ya.
아니, 미치겠네. 와, 너무 세잖아, 쟤. 아니, 아, 아까 죽였는데, 분명히.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
빵빵 필승이다, 이거야.
Christ! I'm dead.
뭐야 뭐야.
Show your stuff.
우와 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 왜 이렇게 세? 뭐야 뭐야. 아 몇 마리가 나오는 거야? 한 마리씩 와 한 마리씩. 야 한 마리씩 한 마리씩. 아 미치겠네. 한 마리씩 오라고 한 마리씩.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
왜 화살이 안 나가지? 나가고 있는 건가? 뭐야? 버그인가? 뭐지? 왜 화살 안 나가는 거 같지?
That must be the poacher's camp.
일단 잠재석을 구색을 할게요. 뚝배기.
Mercy! Spare me! You fucker! I've been waiting for you.
들어와. 와, 와. 얘 일격 왜 이렇게 세?
Show your stuff.
오케이, 들어와.
No chance. I've been waiting for you.
뭐야? 와, 씨. 아니, 뭐야? 몇 명이야? 아!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
전략을 바꾼다. 아니 이상해. 왜 자기 맘대로 나가지?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
이거 이상해. 버그인 것 같아요. 도전하지도 않았는데 나가. 아, 이거 다음에 해야 되겠다.
That must be the poacher's camp.
한두 마리가 아니네.
I've got to be careful now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Kurva! Bad luck. Go fuck yourself. I've been waiting
Wow.
for you.
와, 얘 왜 이렇게 세? 와, 미치겠네.
Jesus, show your
On it!
와, 미치겠다. 왜 이렇게 세지, 얘네들? 아직 사람들하고 싸우는 거는 장비가 없어서 안 될까요? 들어와. 아니, 왜 이렇게 세, 저 뚝배기? 와, 미치겠다. 저 뚝배기가 너무 세.
You swine!
와, 미치겠네.
Do it!
아, 저 뚝배기가 너무 센데. 아, 너무 힘들다. 그만해야 되겠다. 안 되겠다. 체력이 너무 없어.
Christ, my head.
와,
I'll rip you! No, you don't!
와,
Go fuck yourself. Show
Yeah.
what you're made of.
야. 한 명씩 와, 한 명씩. 한 명씩 오라고. 제발. 아, 체력도 없는데 둘은 너무 힘들다고요.
Back off before I kill you.
아, 이게 미치겠네. 할만한데 또 안 할만하네.
Mercy! Spare me!
어이?
I'll kill you. Alert! To
들어와.
arms!
들어와. 들어와.
I've been waiting for
You
you.
can't get away from me.
No match for us, fucker.
can't get a shot in. What do you want? I yield.
뭐야.
Nice. Mercy! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! You're mine! Alert! To arms!
와. 잡았다. 와, 잡았다. 와, 씨.
Show what you're made of.
와, 안 돼.
Show your stuff.
여기까지 왔는데.
Now you're.
도장을 할 걸. 괜히 슈넵스.
That must be the poacher's camp.
미치겠네.
I've got to be careful now.
Chase! I'm hit!
뭐야, 스텝이 안 맞아. 오.
You're no match for us, fucker!
이러면은. 아까 저장할 걸 3마리 죽였을 때. 왜 안 했니, 소라.
Must be the poacher's camp.
왜 그랬어?
I've got to be careful now.
I'll kill you! Chase! I'm hit! Damn! What the fuck is happening to him? Take that fucker out, damn it!
미치겠다. 아까 저장할 걸. 저장할 걸.
Back off before I kill you. I yield! Mercy! Show your stuff!
왜 안 떠?
Go fuck yourself!
왜 방어 왜 안 뜨냐고.
Blood? Do it!
들어와. 들어와. 아, 두 마리야, 이번에도?
Show what you're made of.
We're going.
아, 얘 너무 센데?
Show your stuff. Fucking hell.
I'm all yours. Hey, get him!
칼 어디 갔어? 칼 어디 갔냐고, 칼. 아, 이거 다음번에 이어서 할게요. 안 되겠다. 오늘은 안 되겠다. 다음번에 이어서 하겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 갑자기 종료해서 미안해요. 너무 힘들어서. 다음번에 이어서 할게요.